We need to turn on our mic because we're just talking to the air. Alright, welcome to a Saturday stream. We're doing a little earlier today. Normally we are not quite as late in the day. Or we're normally later in the day. But I got something going on this evening. So we are going to do a midday stream. We're going to stream from now till about 4:30, I think. And we're going to have a good time. We have a day 70 Horde, as you can see on the screen. We are day 70 at 05:14 in the morning. We spent a bunch of time doing some setup for trees and things like that. And we got a bunch of that stuff set up. And kind of messed around with that a little bit. Probably longer than we should have. But I needed to know, and I needed to get some stuff set up, and I wanted to make it look good. And then I realized, crap, as I'm doing all that, using my trusty auger, we were low on gas. Like, all the way across the board, everything low on gas. So, oops. Oh, shoot. So we gotta go. We're standing here in the desert next to some oil shale, and we got to go do this. So we're gonna start this stream with a little bit of augering, because I have to. Let's get rid of that. We have lots of ammo though, so for this coming horde, we are going to be able to rock and roll. Let's repair that. And then we're going to crank out a bunch of oil shale really fast. We don't do this very often because we literally, we haven't had to get oil shale to make gasoline and stuff for a really long time. And I wanted to get more iron. And really what I should have been doing, instead of messing with those trees, in all honesty, I should have been getting iron. I should have been crunking out the iron, because we really don't have any darts. So we're just, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not dying on this day 70 horde. Because it is the last horde that I need to do to get the survival achievement or challenge. So I need to survive it. And if that means I got to stand on the roof, or I got to go hunt down another building to stand on top of and make the zombies come get me, then that's what I'm going to do. We're gonna, when we get back over here, we're gonna set up a possible escape route. I know that doesn't sound very confident for me, but I am bound and determined that we're not gonna die, and I don't have enough. Now look, I got 3 shotgun turrets that are set to go. I don't have enough shotgun shells. They're not 100% full, so they are probably going to be ripping. Oh, shnikey. Come on, I hear the rest of you. Oh, that was in the cornhole right there. Well, we're not going to say where she took that. But it didn't work out well for her. Yeah, so we're gonna do what we can to survive. I got 600 spikes. So we are going to load up the spikes. I'm just telling you now, there's going to be a lot of spikes. Lots. Ooh, that's iron. Huh, fancy that. Finder build shelter is complete for the desert. That's funny. I kind of think that one's a stupid freaking challenge, honestly. Because all you have to do, I mean, you can, as soon as you go to the new biome, you know, as part of the biome quests, to find shelter, you're going to get that achievement as soon as you go to the trader. I don't want to say achievement, that challenge for your biome badge or your biome piece of equipment. You automatically are going to have that. All you have to do is go inside the trader. Well, part of those challenges for the biome is to go to the trader. So you're just inherently going to pick that up. I mean, you're really not even going to need to try. There's no effort wrapped around that. So that kind of seemed, I mean, that, not crazy, right? I mean, that does seem a little ridiculous. I think it's a little ridiculous. Sometimes I wonder about game developers and their QA people, or how they even treat their QA people. I mean, I am a project manager. I do project management. I deal with software. I deal with hardware. I deal with all kinds of stuff all the time. And the one thing I always tell my testers, I want you to break it. Smack the button like a freaking smack the keyboard like a gorilla. You know, just do the dumb shit. You know how they have that little, you know, there's that little saying that's like, you know, say the weird thing. Well, oh shit. Oh shit. Hi, puppy dog. Oh, serious? Damn, I don't need that garbage. I don't really need the crushed sand either. Wow, this stuff's disappearing fast. Holy cow. Where's my motorcycle? Okay. Where are we at? What are we doing with oil? Okay. We need one more. We just got to get 12. Okay. Alright, what do we got for iron? What's our iron rate? We got at least one stack. We got time. I'd like to get a little bit more iron. If I could have 2 stacks, then that would let me go back and get some stuff cooking, at least melting it down. To do it right, I'd need 3 stacks, but I don't know. Just don't know if I'm going to spend that much time doing this. We're 8:42, 43. We're kind of cranking on our time. I've got a bunch of spikes I need to get put down. I know it's towards the beginning, and I don't know if this person will come back in, but in case they catch the video on demand, if they're not here, Levi Ezra was the person last night on the stream on Twitch that started to follow, and it didn't show up on my... I mean, it announced it to everybody else, but it didn't, like, show up to where I could see it and thank Ezra for... or Levi for following. So I want to say it right now, here at the beginning. Levi, thank you for that follow. I greatly appreciate that support. And I hope to see you on one of the streams and say hi when you come in next time. Where are we at? We got... Do we have... Really? We have 20,000? Shit. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, man, I thought I was going to make that jump. I made it. Alright, let's haul rear end back to the base. Let's get some gasoline cooking. Let's get some metal cooking. Let's get some spikes down. Let's get ready for a horde. Yep. It's horde time. We got a little bit, I guess. It's not till the end of the day. But I still want to be well prepared for it. Downside is I'm just not going to have enough time to get enough spikes, darts made for the dart traps. And that kind of sucks. And I'm probably not going to have enough time to do really anything for shotgun shells. And that's going to suck. So what do you do? I don't know what you do. We're going to do our best to do what we can do. We may have to look at another spot that we can set up, though, in case we have to run. Maybe we'll do a little digging around the base here. Okay. See, we've been cleaning up a lot of this, trying to get the things opened up, get a few of these things filled in so that we don't, zombies don't think they can go other ways, make it easier for them to get through, because we want them to run through to get to this side as easy as possible. Do we have all... We have the spikes on us. So guess what? We're out here. I do not want little Lizzie dragging her freaky little self right up my stairs so damn easy. Like, I need some, like, build-in music that I can do. You know, that kind of stuff that just is like, we all can vibe to while I'm doing the boring shit. I need to get this set up double. I'm putting double, man. We are going to make it the biggest pain in the ass for them to get to us. Just saying that right now. They're going to have to go through. Of course, this is probably where I'll end up getting a freaking copper who will blow himself up and screw up all this hard work and make all of these things just go freaking wherever. Because that's what they're good at. We are layering it up, man. Son of a bitch. kind of trying to... Gotta get the too high, even though they'll try to just sneak right under. But that's okay. That's alright. You're gonna pump out gas someday. That's such a catchy little phrase. So if you're watching and you're lurking in the background and whatnot, so yesterday I posted that whole deal as a short about the trees, the little discovery that I stumbled across about trees. And man, one of the videos got a lot of views, but I didn't realize that it missed like some seriously crucial information. Like, what do I get instead? Somebody pointed out. And I was like, crap. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's no meat to this story. So I had to go back and re-edit that clip and repost a new one. And give a little better explanations on what the hell was going on in that video. So if you saw a video that looks almost like, you know, the one you already looked at, and you're wondering, well, that's why. Oh, shit, you little bastard. Oh, well. We're building it from the backside too here. And the reason I'm doing this is because what's going to happen is they're going to come running from all directions. And all I'm trying to really do here is slow them down. So there's going to be a group that'll spawn over on this side, and they'll try to run through and get to this side. And there'll be a group to spawn from over here, and they'll run this way. And so all of these, I know they're not going to do, you know, a ton of damage. It's not going to make the world's greatest difference. But what it is going to do is spread the zombies out. So some of them will come running really fast, and some of them won't. And some of them will get through the spikes quicker than others, and others will take their freaking time. And so what I'm trying to set up here is a way to make sure that they get spread out. That's all I'm really after here. And so here we're going to try to set up just a little bit of slow you down is what we're going for here. And again, it's probably not going to make the largest difference, but what it is going to do is I'm just trying to spread them out. That's all I'm trying to do. Make them run into at least a little extra. Let's see, where's another 100 I got right here. Let's take some of this crap upstairs though, because man, stuff's just falling all over the place because I got so much stuff on me right now. Okay, we're gonna take that and put that up. We're gonna take that up. let's do this. Yeah, because we did get this. So we're going to split these up. And then we're going to take this and we're going to split these in half. And then we'll go here and we'll split this one in half. And as you can see, I don't have crap. And we need to go, let's go put the rock in here. Any more rock? I don't see it. Let's go put the medical stuff up. I'm not exactly sure where I got this stuff from. That goes there. This goes there. Let's just take this and put it right. These can go right here at the bottom. That can go in there. Do we have any eggs? We do have eggs. And can we fit any more meat in there? No, we cannot fit any more meat in there. Let's put it in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put this back down here, and then let's go turn. Oh, okay. Let's take that, and we'll do this with it. This outside really quick. Okay, that one's good. This one is not quite good. And this one is definitely not good. That's what we pretty much ended up with. Like in everything that we had, 1,500 darts in every one of those traps. We ended up with jack shit. 20 left in all of them. We were so lucky. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we probably have what we need if we need to make the pieces. We need that to come with us. We're gonna need those. I'll show you. We have enough time. I'll show you guys what we've done when it comes to trees. We do need to do this, though. Dirt. Probably need more than that, actually. There, we'll do that. Okay. We'll go over here. I'll show you what we were doing. Let's drink a little. And eat a little. Probably should go ahead and eat some tacos. Eat these grilled meats. I don't do a whole lot. I'll get that inventory spot opened up right here. And I haven't got my garden yet. Oh, I haven't got to the garden. Man. Cut through the alley. Alright, so here is what we're doing for the trees in order to get ourselves a better deal. Our new tree farm. Let's do that and do that. So what we did is we went through and we took out the entire layer of snow in this whole area. Took it all out. And then I made a little bit of a mistake because I forgot that they made changes to the way water flows. And I'll show you. Get out of here. So we're going through and we're putting dirt back in. Because you could just take the top layer of snow off and then you have where you could plant the trees. Super simple, pretty basic. And these trees here will grow to 1,200 points versus trees you plant on here, which only grow to 600 points. That's one of the things we learned. Here, I will show you the new water mechanic. So let's do this. Or the upgraded water mechanic. And we'll make this a short when I do it. It'll make sense. Okay, let's get rid of that garbage. All right, so over here, we made a discovery, everyone. We made a discovery about water. And I knew that they had done this mechanic, or they had upgraded the water mechanic. I just had never experienced it. So I'm going to show you guys what this new water mechanic does. So you can build out here, dig down, whatever, it's perfectly fine. But the second that you do that, now the water flows. Now it only flows a certain distance. I can't remember how many blocks it was, so we're gonna futz around with this a little bit. Okay, so there you go. The water only flows to a certain point, but it does flow. So now you've got a bit of a water mechanic that you have to deal with in the game. I think it's pretty cool. The water looks really beautiful. I think it's pretty cool in how it does its business. But yeah. So over here, when I was going to just dig the snow down and I was going to hit this level, I went too close to the edge here and I broke into the water. And then that water all flowed into here. And if you try to put anything down, like if I fill this back in so that the water's not flowing, guess what? It doesn't go away. It's not like a Minecraft deal. You know, you could do with Minecraft, you could turn the water on and then turn the water off. No. It's not like that. Now it just flows straight in and then it's there for good. So, I had to fill it in with dirt. I had to take the clay I had and turn it into dirt and fill it all in. So at that point I just said, screw it, I'm going to the next level and I'm just going to put dirt in the rest of the way. It's not the most efficient way to do things, but it's the way that I'm doing things. I could have just blocked it up, filled a block, and then come over and gone up one level, gone down a level. Probably would have been better, but me, myself, and I will not allow such horrendous building of anything. That just, no. Nope, can't do it. It's like having a farm. Man, and the ground's got to be level all the way through. Or your tractor won't work. Cause problems. Then you get water building up in holes, you get muddy spots. So, yeah, we're doing that. We're filling it back in. But we're putting dirt down, so when the trees grow, the trees are going to grow to 1,200 points versus just the 600. And again, so far I've only tested that theory in the snow biome. So we probably should go do a little scientifical testing in one of the other biomes. Get out of here. Okay, so if we're running for our freaking lives, can we get on top of this building? I can. Okay. Can I get up on this one right here with a single jump? I can. Okay. Whoop, whoop. All right, so we know where we're running to. We're running to this building. If all hell breaks loose, they break through to the base, they get inside. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, get some. Mess with me. Charge me down. Yeah, so we're going to run to this building and get up on top of it. And if that fails, we are going to haul rear to this building. Because we can come over here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Parkour. And we can get up here. So we have ways of running for our life if we have to run for our life. I'm sorry to say, but that 50 cal, that chicken would have splattered. That would not have been one of them pretty things. They wouldn't have looked anything like what it just did. All right, let's dip. We got going on. Man, we can do so much chili. Let's go ahead and put all this up. What do we have going over here? Oh, yeah, shoot. We got 2 minutes. Turn that on and finish out that water. Take this and put all these waters in here. Probably should go ahead. You know what? No, we need to focus. It's Horde night. All right. Sir, you're coming off. You, sir, are coming on. All right. Strip. Modify. Duke. We're going to go here. We're going to go modify. We're going to go Duke. Keep that. We'll modify this back and put that back on there. Okay, you are going to go in here. We are going to take this bad boy down. I don't know if I should take that one or not. We're going to modify this one. At the very least, put that on there. We're going to put that there. Take that off. Put this one here. Let's put this tool up here. We're going to put this tool up here. We're going to put this tool up here. We're not going to need that. We're going to keep that, and we're going to put that up there. Now, let's grab some of this goodies. Man. Okay. Mods. We need that cripplum. We need that. Okay, this one we're going to modify. No, we did put that on there. This one we're going to modify. Put that and that on there. Okay, now reload. We're going to lay waste, man. We got a freaking M60, damn it. We are going to lay waste. Okay, so now we need to get that. We're going to need to get that. We need that and and half of those. Yeah. And then we need to grab a little bit of that, because if we have to do repairs, we're going to need to do repairs. We need some medical stuff. We're going to need at least one of those. We're going to want to have one of those. We're going to want to have some of those. We're going to need to bring this with us. Do I have any more of those in there? Nope. Okay, where are we at? We're going to drink that smoothie. And we're going to drink that. Does that give us a stamina regen? Okay, this is the holy shit, we got to haul ass. Okay. We don't have any more big first aid kits, do we? No. Okay. Well, here we go. We need to put some light in here. Don't you think? I think we need some lights in here. All right, if anybody showed up, man, put an emote in the chat if anybody is there. I have a bunch of emotes, and I haven't got to see them get used very often. So if there is anybody out there, anybody watching the stream, pop in an emote in the chat so I can see that you're there. I know, it's a Saturday afternoon, 1:40 Mountain Time. May not be anybody there. But that's okay. We're going to do this, and we're going to have a good time with it. Because I like this game, even if it is just me. Let's go make sure. I don't think we have any room for fuel. Yeah, we got one thing of it. Should take that door down maybe and put it somewhere where it's useful. I wonder. Oh, can I make... it's Horde night. We need a little music for the Horde night. Yes, we do. We're putting the music on. Gonna get down, get down, get down. I got 3 skill points. Rock! Damn, bro, got the M60 yet. Dugga, 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 dugga. We got the dugga, dugga out. Get him. Get him. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. I don't think y'all was ready for this night. I'm whooping your ass. Seriously? I'm just gonna smack you all down. Come on. Come on, Cletus. I stopped you. No, you don't, fat boy. Come on, chunk. Come on. Come on, I get the dugga. Oh, that was... Y'all see that? Woo, that was close. They adding to my... Them demos adding to my list. Come on, boys. I got the Dugga Dugga doing its thing. Oh, I think I got him in time. Oh! Oh, you spit that shit in my face. Let's, Man, I'm seriously clearing these guys out at this point. Had to get that first one working again. Where we at? 2 a.m. We have to make out Dugga Dugga. Oh, you know, I forgot to grab. I didn't get any candies. The looting candies. My man. Little Missy. Nice try. Alright, let's repair that. Let's go back to this. Oh, we gotta reload it. Shit. Yeah, y'all ain't got none. Getting some, getting some. We're gonna need the Dugga Dugga before the end. Oh, let's use the Dugga Dugga. Let's reload it. It's just back like in Nam when we was mowing them down. Break out the Dugga Dugga, and that was all she wrote. They could not hang with the Dugga Dugga. Ten blood moons survived. Whoop whoop. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright. Come on, girl. Come on, Cletus. Come on. If y'all know the movie. If not, it's called Harlem Nights. That scene right there is hands down one of the funniest freaking scenes in cinema. Crap is so funny, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's start closing them out. Where y'all at? Anybody else held up? Anybody else need some? Because I got to get some right here for you. Okay. Let's grab a motorcycle. And let's pull it over here. So it's easy to get to. And then let's go upstairs. And reassess where we're at. And what's in our inventory. And we are going to make the money! I think I'm gonna leave my. I don't really want to. Oh, man. No, I don't. I don't want to keep the Dugga Dugga. The Dugga Dugga is a lot of fun, but it's really best kept for Horde Night. So we're gonna put our Dugga Dugga back in there, and we're gonna re-put our normal thing here, and we're gonna repair that, and then we're gonna modify this, and we're gonna put our goodies back on it. And then we're going to take the... Oh, okay. Let's open that back up again. We're going to take this and put it back up in there because it's lots of fun, but it's a Horde Night thing. Ammo. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to put that back in there. We'll drop all of this ammo back inside. Okay. I want to do the repairs, but you know what? I'm going to do this. We're going to dunk this stuff right now because I want to get the loot more than anything else. I'm going to put this down here, put this down here, put this down here, put this down here, put the food down here. We're going to just swap that right there. And now we're going to go make the bank. Ooh, got to go second level, turn it off. Okay. Alright, let's go make money. Money, money, money. Money. Man, there's a lot of loot bags. Look at all the loot bags. Look at all the loot bags. Look at all the loot bags. Oh my goodness, look at all the loot bags. Oops. Okay, let's read real quick. Read. Okay. Did I get another 5 auger? Oh my goodness. I got a little 5 chainsaw. Sweet. Okay, where's my orange loot bags? Yes, sir. Give me my orange loot bag. Any other orange loot bags in here? No? Okay, let's clean house. Okay, what could we read? Read the... Oh, we got a legendary part. Ooh, man. Okay. I'm just trying to get everything that can stack. Stack as much as I can. Is that another legendary pork? Another 5 auger. Okay, let's go down here. Let's do this, and we go like this. That only gets a few. Let's go ahead and drop the rest of this stuff in there that we can. Oh my goodness. Man, we got so much stuff. I got like 10 augers. I repair all those and sell all that. That's going to be ridiculous. Can I stack out anything else? Man. Okay, I'm going to have to run the rest of it up into the base. I get to quick pause. The missus is messaging me. Get a little drink. Alright. Still want to glare on things. They say sunlight is the best for, you know, natural lighting for streaming, but that crap goes right in my eye. Okay, alright. We gotta go. Gotta go unload. I don't even have a spot to put a dip box in just to junk it out of it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna scrap on all this stuff because I need the yum stuff out of it. Paper. Well, I gotta say that one, even with all of the stuff I have, it really actually came out pretty damn good. They didn't break through. And the shotgun turrets really did do their freaking job, man. That is so awesome. I love this setup because literally those shotguns were shooting at the point in time they were here. So all the way up, they were getting blasted. All the way to here, you know, they were getting just tanked. So I'm liking it. All right, let's. We've got all of our stuff done right there. Break. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take everything that we can. Man, we've got so many books that we get to deal with and get. Come get some. Mm-hmm. We are we are almost gonna completely re-establish our ammo in every possible way. Okay, we don't want that up there. We'll put those up there. Probably not gonna need those. Yeah, I hear them down there. It's not like I am ignoring them. But I do need to go down there and beat the shit out of them before they try to find a way to break through. Okay. Probably should aim to make some of the big med kits at some point here. Scrap, 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 scrap. Get the rest. Let's go inside and see any med stuff here. With that, put those in there. Oops. Let's put those in there. Take that and put that in there. Scrap that, scrap that. No, not yet. Okay. Put that tier 5 in there. Put that in there. Scrap that. Put that in there. So even with all of those books being busted down, I only end up with 192 paper. That really isn't going to get us a whole lot when it comes to trying to make more shotgun shells. And we really need to make shotgun shells. What is that doing in there? He belong over here. But we have enough legendary parts. Should be able to upgrade all of our weapons to tier 6s. We need to make some boots still. We really didn't end up with as much there as I thought. Now, hang on. We have our auger, and then we had 2 additional augers. We can sell one of those. I'm going to scrap those. I'm going to sell that if he'll take it, because we don't really need it anymore. Got a tier 5 there. We'll sell the 2. We need to take those and put those up here. sell that. No, we don't want to sell them that. Do that. Okay. So now we're going to repair that, and repair that. And then the rest of this stuff we're just going to sell. We do need to grab those. And open that up, and probably go ahead and just put that back up there. We're going to come back and do some repairs. All right, man, we're smoking. Oops. Took it a little too wide. Okay, nothing there. And you'll see why I brought the dirt, because we're going to roll over there real quick and just finish that out. Hey! Buy this shit. Shut up. Man, we popped into goods. All right, sir, you do have shotgun shells, so we're going to take those. Finally. Let's just look here. You really, I mean, there's some more shotgun shells, so we're going to take those. All the rest of it is stuff that I've pretty much sold you, and I don't need. Alright, let's... 60 paper is stupid to spend any money on. I can go hack that up in a hurry. I can make all of the rest of this stuff really easy. There's no use in buying any of it. Nothing there. I just sold him half this shit, so I don't need any of that. Guess buy the books we don't have, I guess. We're not going to need vehicle adventures here pretty soon. I'll take the meat stew and the blueberry pie. I should start using some landmines. That's fun stuff right there. Nothing there. We're going to make our own stuff. We don't need any of that. Let's do this. You have learning elixirs. We're buying all of them. We're going to go run this infested, this tier 6 insanity. That's what we're going to go do. Tell your friends, tell them get online, tell them to watch. We are about to go do this tier 6 infested insanity. Yes, we are. We're going to go do it right now because it really doesn't matter. At a tier 6, it doesn't matter if you do it during the day or if you do it at the night or where you do it because it's just batshit crazy is what it is. You know what we have to do, though? Because I'm almost guaranteeing that's over in the wasteland. We need to make... Let's read our books real quick. We need to make the smoothie thing. Or whatever the hell they want to call it. Take that, put that there. Let's take 2. Put that right there. We'll use that where we're going. Let's repair that. Let's repair that. Let's repair that. Repair that. Repair that. We just repair it all. Let's go put these. We'll start it in the morning. We got things we got to do here first. One is this. We got to get some ammo in those guys. All right, let's get our stuff and do the repairs. We got to do the repairs. Let's take all that. Let's take those. We need those, and we need those. We need this, and we need this. We did not turn on our dirt traps at all in that one. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. We got a few things we got to do here first, so we probably should go ahead and just do this. Let me grab part of that wood so that we can repair spikes that are there. Turn you off. Turn you off. Where are you at? You still got a ways to go. Yeah, they were smacking on these bottom ones. Okay. And they really did not do... Did I not grab any concrete? Are you kidding me? That's like rookie crap right there. Turn those off real quick so we can run around. Yeah, see, I think these did a lot of good, though, too. You see, they rolled right up along this wall and bashed themselves all over this stuff. And that kept them spread out big time. I'll make sure the stairs are good. If they can't get up here, they can't get killed. I guarantee you, these two right here are from my bullets. Look at that business right there, man. Super clean. Yep. Alright, everything's repaired. Let's dip this and dip that and get ourselves 100. Look at the ground around here, but I don't think, definitely not as much damage as there was in the past. Okay, well, we are going to have to do some more trees. Man, I saved a lot. But try not to step on. Oh, biscuits. Well, at the very least, this will deter some booger ladies. Well, it won't deter them, but it'll kill them first. Whew, man, we did pretty good on. I'm actually quite happy with that horde. I know it didn't seem like a lot, but I kind of feel like that was like really the first horde that we've had that, other than like 7, which, you know, we took on in the street. Kind of feel like that was really the first heavy duty horde that we had. Like, these guys were, I mean, there was four or five, 4 or 5 demos in that group. So, I mean, that wasn't a slouch. In the beginning, there was a few of the, you know, a few wolves and dire wolves and whatnot. But, I mean, there was a good mixture. Well, we pretty much slaughtered, like, everything. Okay. Well, it doesn't completely rebuild what we've got going on. That's alright. We'll be just fine. I'm just going to take this out of here. It's not doing any good. Kind of beat on that, didn't they? Well, they beat that too. Wow. Okay. Maybe we need to take more of this center pillar stuff out so they can run through here without having to smack it. We're 1906. Okay. I mean, I don't need that because I could jump all the way to that level. So, doesn't make any difference for my character. I watched a short today that was talking about, for horde bases, you don't want there to be a door anywhere on your base, because the new AI and their pathfinding is always looking for a door. Which, it didn't make any difference for us. At all. I mean, we've got doors upstairs, but in this case, and I don't think I ever put a door on my first floor. Ever. I've never done it. Makes me wonder, though. Well, we got to put some skill points. We had some skill points that we rocked on this one, too. I know, you're probably wondering, what the hell is he doing wasting his time doing this one? You'll see. If you don't know. Really? Just doing a little cleaning here, a little balancing, spend a little time getting some updates done, little upgrades. Don't care about this thing. I don't really care about any of these. Need to clear this out. Let's do something here. I'm gonna do this. Let's do some. Let's do some happy music. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Can't tell if that looks like that's coming through my audio, my mic, or not. Looks like it kind of is. See if we can make it adjust my mic just a little bit. There we go. Now when I talk, it's probably louder. We'll see. I don't know. Was it any better? I don't know. You guys are going to have to let me know. If anybody watches the stream afterwards or whatnot, you have to send me a message, because I don't know if sometimes if the music, like anything in the background, is picked up through the mic. And if it is, there's a good chance you guys are getting like a feedback, or you're hearing the music twice, something like that. And I don't know. See, when I don't speak, on my part, the input capture kind of matches the output from the computer. Which I think that tells me that you guys are hearing the music like twice. But I don't know if the system is if it's filtering it out. I can't really tell sometimes. It's hard to tell if the music comes through, or I come through, or the background comes through. See, it looks like you guys are getting that music, but I just can't tell. And I'm messing with my little things. I'm gonna have to figure it out here sometime. I may have to do a tester stream where all I'm doing is fiddling with my settings, and I'm just testing things, and I'm not actually doing anything spectacular. You know what? That music is depressing. No, that's depressing too. See, that's a little better. Not quite so depressing. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. All right, we're going to get back to just doing the boring shit real quick here. We'll listen to a little music, and I'll do a little boring shit, and we'll get through this night. We are going to go do this tier 6, though. I'm not... No, we're going to go do this tier 6. It's going to be crazy. Okay, I can't get that. I really wish I could play, like, you know, good music and not everything be royalty free, or not be so limited, you know, because there's some good music. It'd be, I mean, come on, you know, if I'm playing some AC/DC or some, you know, some old school Guns N' Roses or Queen or, you know, something like that, if I'm playing any of that kind of stuff, I mean, you obviously know it's not my music. I mean, it's pretty clear it's not my music. So, why? I mean, especially for like small streamers, I don't make any money. I think my first 2 months so far, I made, through Twitch, I made $50. $56. Through my first 2 months. So, you know, it's enough to pay for, like, my Nexus clips to help me make the shorts, but it's not enough to, you know, quit my day job on. And I've streamed almost 200 hours in the first 2 months. So, again, I ain't making no money, so I don't understand why it, you know, become a big deal. But then I go back and I look at things like, you know, the garbage when Napster came out and music sharing became a big thing in early 2000s, and Metallica, you know, Lars Ulrich of Metallica became a prick, and didn't want, you know, if you listened to their song, you had to buy it or you had to freaking pay for it on a service. And I'm like, dude, you're Metallica, for fuck's sake. I mean, come on, really? And most people were listening to the old stuff. It wasn't like they were listening to their newest music. They were listening to the stuff from the 80s and early 90s. And he wanted to be a jerk about it. Now, I get it. Artists should be paid for their work. But there should be a certain time period where that's not as big of an issue anymore. Just me throwing thoughts out there and spit and garbage. I fully believe artists should get paid for their work, but I also believe that there's a line. Like, I could see if I was trying to claim that hey, let's see, is that the Amelia James? How are you? Here, let me turn the music down just a little bit so you can hear my voice. I was sitting here ranting about music sharing, because I would like to be able to play some better music on my channel without having to pay for it. I love this game. I've got like 7,000 hours in this game. I absolutely love this game. 7 Days to Die it will forever be one of those great classic zombie games. I think it changed the zombie survival genre. Let's see. I play mainly survival games. Survival, zombie, crafting, building, a little bit of, you know, sandboxy kind of games. That's kind of what I play. Do a lot of that stuff. I am 100% PC master race. I I was big on consoles at one point in time, but when like every other year they were dropping a new console at $800, I stopped doing that. I'm like, no. I like the freedom that my PC gives me. I can do everything. You know, my PC lets me do the video editing. It lets me do video games. It lets me do work stuff. It just gives me greater freedom. And in the long run, technically, I actually pay less. See, but again, you make my point right there. You can get with a PC, the bonus that you get out of it is that you can, if you build your own, okay, here's the key. This is the key. If you build your own or you buy one that is set up where everything is individual parts, your video card is separate from everything else, then you can piece part things around. I can put a different motherboard and a different CPU on there, and then I can have a sucky graphics card, but when I have the money, then I can go get a good graphics card and I can just plug it in. And if my graphics card breaks or dies, I can just replace the graphics card. There was a time where like almost every computer that you purchased was 100%, like all of this stuff was integrated. So if one thing broke, your whole computer was shot. And then I think they started to realize that that was wasn't the best business model to do, or at least gamers realized that. And so in order to sell to our market, they started making things back to being individual parts that we could, buy and replace. I was big into building computers for a while, and I taught my son how to do it, and now he took over. He's the one that builds all the computers in the house. Get out of here. Weak sauce, man. Ooh, so what are you up to on a Saturday? Just hanging out on the internet, seeing what's what? I am, let's see. Okay, so you're a student? Cool. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I take Sunday off and I take Tuesday off. But I think I'm about to take Monday's stream out. Mondays are not they're not very, very busy. A lot of people don't watch on Mondays, so I'll probably take Mondays out and then just stream Thursday or Wednesday through Saturday. And I work. I'm a project manager, and so I do that during the day. And I'm hoping. Here's my goal. I'm gonna share it. Anybody who's lurking too. My goal is to actually. I'm a grandpa, so my goal here is to build up my streaming for retirement, and then I can just retire and stream video games. And that's what I'm after trying to do. It's a dream. We gotta have dreams somehow. So I work doing my main job during the day so that I can come home and play video games and build a dream. Oh, don't hit me. I am from the United States. And by the way, I have to say, I am like digging all of the flags that you guys at the UK are doing. I am watching from afar and I am rooting on that like crazy. That makes me, I'm not, I'm super, I think that's really cool that you guys are doing that whole National Pride deal and putting flags up and doing that stuff. So good on y'all for doing that. My Discord stuff should be on all my items, and we have a Discord channel, so you can most definitely reach out through our Discord. My Discord name is the same as my stream name. I am Survival Jim on all platforms except for I'm Survival_Jim on all platforms except for Instagram, which is just straight Survival Jim. If you don't mind me asking, what are you studying? Computer science. We're definitely going to need that around the world. A specific area of like coding or just all kinds of generalized computer science? Okay, I'm out of stuff. Alright, so now I just have to finish this corner up and we're good. We're going to grab our bike really fast. Chop this guy's head off. I'm going to run over here and put our dirt down for our tree farm over here. I don't know why that's up high like that. See, it wants to keep following that high level. I don't want it to be that high. See, why is it doing that? Oh, that's irritating. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I think I'm like almost to 60 followers. I'm super excited about it. I don't know why that went high over there. So is it Amelia? Is it is that your name, Amelia? Yep. Amelia, are you going to want to sell me artwork? Video games are my hobby. Video games are what I do as my fun time. I've been playing video games since Pong and the Atari 2600 back in the long days ago. And I have loved them ever since. When the Nintendo came out, man, it revolutionized the world when it came to video games. And I was most definitely hooked at that point. So in return, then I have to ask you, what are your hobbies? And as a college student about in the UK, I have no idea what it's like to be a college student in the UK, so I can't say. I'm going to turn my background music off right now. Because I want to hear the game. And you are a small creator of what? Yes. I have added you on Discord, I do believe. I had somebody added that just had a pending request. But I'm going to be honest with you, Amelia. Right now, my channel is so small that I don't really have any funding to buy anything of any artwork of any sort. But I would gladly, if you want to share it, I will look at it. But part of my goal is this channel has to be self-sufficient on its own. So I only can do what the channel generates in income. And we are still so small that last month I made, well, over the last 2 months I've made $50. And that pays for my Nexus clips so I can do shorts for Instagram and YouTube and TikTok easier, because if not, I don't have any time to do anything, and I wouldn't be able to do those things. Let me see here. I gotta work on being able to get my server settings right for my Discord. So I just put the Discord there in the chat on Twitch. Ooh, the tedious stuff. The tedious stuff. Through this, and then we're going to go back to the base, and we are going to grab our ammo, and we're going to head to the big monster in the sky. We're going to the tier 6 infested quest. Get back over here to the base, dump all of our stuff out of our bag, grab as much ammo and med stuff as we need, put it in the bike, and we are headed out. Okay, so let's go in here, let's dump that, let's go here, dump that, put that in there, we'll get rid of that. Come over here, put that in there. This is ground stuff, so we're going to put that in there, dunk that in there, put the shovel back down there. I don't think we're going to need this right now. We're going to take that, Let's grab some ammo. We're going to take that stack. And then we're going to take this stuff. Yes, we're going to take all of that. We're going to grab that stuff too. We're going to swap. No, we're not. We're going to leave right where we're at. Yep. We've got repair kits. We got some food. Let's grab some food we got out of here. Let's eat what we got here. I'm going to eat one of that. I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to swap that in. We've got plenty of drink. Okay, let's go down here, and we're just going to grab a stack. Gonna grab a stack. Gonna grab a... No, we're going to grab that stack. Grab a set of those, and a set of that. Grab another set of those. Okay. We'll put all that stuff in. Huh. That's interesting. Should be working just fine. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me, well, Amelia, when I search for the name that you gave me up above, it doesn't come up with anything. So that may be where the problem is. Because when I go to Discord and put the official Amelia James up there, nothing comes up. Yep, that's a fish. That's what I've been putting in there, searching for you. And there is no. Let's see. Let's just see if I can go to all. Is there at all? That I just put in the chat, that is an official invite to the channel. I know that should be good. Because if I click on it, it takes to Discord. And it opens up. So I know it's a good link. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Because if I try to search for your name, it's not there. Don't ask me why, because I'm not that techie, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, so what did we... We're headed off. We're off to see the wizard. Okay, this quest. Shh. Stop. Okay. I have got to remember I need to make this. And I have the stuff for this. I need to make this because it's the last piece. And if we're going to the wasteland like I think we're going to, I need that. Okay, so we need those. We need the super corn. We need those. And we need acid. Acid. Craft. I just need to craft one. That's all I need to do. Okay. Minute and 40 seconds. Okay, gotcha, Amelia. And 50 seconds to go. I did. I already did. It's already there. Okay. Now, that should close out that piece. And now we just need to run downstairs, go see the trader really fast, get our badge, and blaze. Hang on. Yeah, I hope. I don't know if he's going to give me what I need or if I'm going to have to run back here and make the item. That is the question. Well, God bless you too. But again, remember, I said the channel doesn't make any money yet to buy anything, so unfortunately I will not be able to buy anything. But I would love to see your artwork if you want to share it with me. Okay, wait a second. Okay, let's look here. I do have to make it myself. Man. Let's find the radiation gear. Track that. Let's go back to the base and make this. Criminy, criminy. This is going to take me forever just to... So you used to be able to get... You had to go to the trader to be able to get your piece. But I guess now it just unlocks it and you could do it from wherever. So you don't have to go back to the trader. I don't know if I'm liking that. See, I think the first one should be free. Alright, let's go up and make this thing. So that we can finally take our hiney to the wasteland biome. I need that. I got one up here. I need just one of those. Then I need that, and I need cloth. Okay. Craft it. Put that, and that back. Go over here. Put that back. Let's go to our deal here and put this back. And how long does it take for that? 47 seconds. Oh, man. I gotta slide away here real quick. Allergies are absolutely rocking me this year. And not like just a little bit, like absolutely just craptastic hammering me this year. So I'm ready for winter. I'm ready for a little snow. My granddaughters came back from a flower festival, end of year flower festival deal. And brought all kinds of flowers, and man, I could smell all of the pollen off of them so bad. It was horrible. Okay. Now we're off to the wasteland. Woo! Whoopsie, get this way. Good. 24 hours in the game, and we finally put our hiney on the road again to go do this quest. But I got everything done, though. That's the piece that I was curious about, whether I was going to get it done or not get it done, or, was I going to Is I going to be able to do anything with it? And do I really? I don't want to stop and get that. I'm not going to stop and get that airdrop though. That airdrop's too much. We don't need it. We'll get it on the way back if we have any room from the looting. Oh, man. Wee! Whoop. Break everything. Try not to smack every tree on the way through these mountains. Did I run into a zombie? He was hiding behind the tree. Yeah, this is most definitely deep in the wasteland. Oh, man. A little spider thought he was going to try to jump on me while I'm riding a motorcycle this fast. Get out of here. Man, there's a long roll over here. Holy cow. I need to find like the turbo charger deal for the motorcycle, or make one. I see if I can make one. The mod to go on this thing so it travels a little faster, because doggone, 4 kilometers is a long way to go. Whoopsie. See how quick we can pass this town. Amelia, as soon as the stream's over, I'll take a look at it. Meatball of the black sheep. Watch out for the ditch. I've been lucky today. I have not run into a ditch yet. I just ran into a zombie who was hiding behind a tree, but have not run into a ditch yet. We're doing this tier 6 infested. So anybody who has joined recently is wondering what the hell is this idiot doing riding his motorcycle 4 kilometers away. That's what we're doing. We're going out to this spot out here, which is a tier 6. And all tier 6 are infested. So you're going to get all of the nasties 10 times over. It's going to be quite the party. And we picked this quest up last night, so I think it's the school. I think. I don't remember 100% though. I think it's supposed to be a school. You know what? This actually might be the college. I have never done this one. If that's what this is, if this is the college, oh, this is going to be fun. Because I've never done it. Let's get over here and see. I have heard that this one is pretty damn hard. No. What is this place? Grover High. So it's not a college. What is Grover High? I don't know what this place is. It's nice to meet you too, Amelia. Alright, let's do this. I'm assuming that the way is right there. Is this another we're doing top down again? What was that other? Yeah, holy shnikey. These guys are already waking up. Oh, man. Yeah, here we go. Come on. I'm gonna shoot. Because you guys suck. Okay. Man, we need snow. Got to get the garbage out of the air, man. I just put a whole new system in our freaking house. And, it's supposed to do better for my allergies, but it ain't working worth a damn. Okay. Got to look for the lights. Holy shit! Oh my baby Jesus! And there's now a storm coming, and I'm not indoors. Holy shit. Die! So, like, the whole freaking place wake up? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not watching chat right now, because, what? The fuck was that? Wow. There couldn't have been any more zombies on the screen at one time. It's like they literally just kept coming. You need grenades. You need grenades. You need... And I'm stuck outside. That's the loot right there. I can't... All my stuff is upstairs. Oh, we are in a death spiral. Where? No. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? We gotta go. I got like 3. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. This is so bad. I can't steer the bike. I can't steer the bike. I gotta find a house. I gotta find something to crawl in. Oh, shit. Alright. How do you say you've bit off more than you can chew without really saying that you bit off more than you could chew? Where the frick is my backpack? Fuck me! All right, well, at least we're safe from the storm. I'm rocking a fat deficit. I got no ammo. Hang on. I still got my mask on. Okay, I got 5 skill points. Let's max out Lucky Looter. We're going to pop in the medium armor. That's 2 and that's 3, so 5 more points. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we have learned something today. When you take on the Tier 6, which happen to be infested, and they send you to Grover High, you need to take grenades, Molotov cocktails, and a couple of friends. Golly, that is absolutely nuts. It's like they just kept spawning out of it. Like, it didn't matter how many rounds I shot. They just kept coming. That is the most insane thing I've ever seen in this game. That is most definitely endgame. I think we really screwed up thinking we could take that on by ourselves. Really screwed up. I mean, I think even if I had brought the machine gun, the M60, if I'd have brought the M60 loaded, I don't think I'd have been able to do enough to kill him. And the stupid thing is somehow I have to get back and get my bags so that I can get out of here because I've already failed that quest. That is so ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. And the only thing I've got to get my happy hiney out of here is to fight my way back out when the storm is over. I just punched myself in the nuts. Wow. Yeah, wow. That's insane. I gotta sit here and wait because I mean I don't. Other than my 5 little bitty deals, I can't. I can't do anything. I can't do a damn thing. And literally everybody is running. Everybody's on the run. Nobody's walking. I mean, like everybody's on a sprint, and we're 2100. All right, the storm ended. Okay, so now we got to fight our sorry butts out of this hole. Of course there is. If I don't start chopping off heads in single swings, we're not going to make it. There were so many of these buttholes. Oh, I don't even know if there's anything in this bag up here. Freaking jerk. Man. There's another one. Yeah, we're just going to take this outside. Wow. This is insane. It's absolutely nuts. Is there anything in this bag? Ditch that, we'll take that stuff. No, we're out. We're out. We're gonna go see if we can get our bag back. I'll just see that bear. That bear with them big blazing. Look at all of them. They're just falling off the roof up here. Another insane ass bear. Get off of me! Son of a... No, we're out. Sorry, guys. We're going home. We got our butt kicked. We're going home. I don't want to talk to none of you. Fargo Williams. And these freaking psychos. Nope, we're not talking either. I'm out. Holy shit. Okay. Tier 6 is for with friends only. I'll tell you that right now. Do not take on the Tier 6 infested without explosives, without Molotov cocktails, without friends. Because them damn things are, I turd you not, insane. Fun Pimps, y'all got me with that one. I'm going to tell you that right now. I got lured in with a false sense of confidence and thought I could take it on, and no, I cannot. Did not. Could not. Should have not. Shouldn't. Wouldn't. Couldn't. That was batshit crazy. That's all I'm going to say about that. That was batshit crazy. Do I know how to drive? Swear, if it's not a ditch, it's oh, it was almost a ditch. It was almost. Today it's been fences though. Man, I cannot believe how bad we just got our asses kicked. I mean, that's like straight up, no joke. You took a beating in the worst possible way. And now we're going home. Because Tier 6s are not for us. We're going to go find another Tier 5 to do. Like one of the really good ones that I know you guys will enjoy watching me do. But, wow, I'm just in shock. I'm sorry. I'm totally in shock. I should have had a bunch of spikes. Should have brought those contact grenades with me. I'm gonna have to watch the replay of that because there had to have been stuff in the background that I was missing, like they were coming out of something just continually, or literally that whole building, just everybody in the building decided to come at one time. I don't know. I'm pulling even Evil Knievel right here. That was crazy. I'm stunned. I really am stunned because that was unexpected. Hard, I thought, yeah, hard, okay. But that was, I mean, damn. The loot in there had to have been, like, I don't know, next level. Well, we'll stop and pick this up on the way home, I guess, just so that we at least feel partially good about ourselves. Well, there's some Tier 5 shoes. Wow, that was crazy. Mr. Trader, sir, I believe you done set me up. I was, oh, well, at least I'm back home. Go lick my wounds. What are these shoes? Those are commando boots. I'll just put them up there for now. Let's put up some of this ammo. I mean, like, that kind of hurt my ego just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's make some shotgun shells. Can we make some shotgun shells? Where did we put our shotgun stuff? Here. We don't need any of that. We just, see, I need more of those I should have taken the crossbow bolts, exploding crossbow bolts, that and those. A bunch of those would probably have been better. I just can't believe that place, man. They just kept flying out of everywhere. It was insane. And it was the paper. Paper's holding me up, being able to make more. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. No. Now we all know. Like, if the loot there, though. Yeah. If the loot there, if it's like that, though, and the loot there is, like, next level, then I think I would try it again. Knowing what I know now, though. And if if the loot on that tier 6 is here, I would consider it. But I don't think they have, I mean, like, I can make tier 6 everything, and there's nothing higher than that. So I don't exactly, especially for a single player, I just don't exactly see the benefit of taking that on other than simply saying that I beat it. I mean, that's the only thing I could say. It would be worth the damn in saying that taking that on is worth it. Because even if you went and you beat it and you got to the loot, if every single thing in the loot wasn't, like, amped up by 10, it just wouldn't be worth it. I mean, the amount of ammo that I was going to spend in that place is through the roof. Through the roof. Now, if I look at skills, okay, so let's analyze this just a little bit while the storm is going on and we can't really do anything else. So my gunfighter for pistols. If I got to level 10, let's just take a look. So level 10 gives you 300% headshot damage and a 50% chance to dismember with bows, handguns, and knives. Maybe. Gunslinger, you get to the top, you get 50% more damage in general that your handguns deal, 25% faster fire rate, 30% faster reload with the handguns, and critical damage. 3 successful hits in a short time cause the last shot to do 100% extra damage. You're definitely going to have to be up in that level. Now, let's look at Agility Mastery. So in Agility Mastery, first level, 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Handguns, 20% faster reload. Bows, crossbows, and handguns cause bleeding. Let's see. Graceful reflexes. Deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. And then piercing precision, the last one. Fully drawn bow shots. Bypass enemy armor. Deal full damage plus an extra 25% damage. So this last one is pointless. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to get this last one. Getting to tier 3 would be worth it because it goes to causing bleeding. And now if I go to my machine gunner, the top one here, they deal 50% more damage. So you really, I mean, it's endgame for a reason. You're going to have to tier 10, level 10, your primary attack items, skills, and your primary weapons you're going to want to max out. And let's see. Mastery here. So, instantly stop bleeding injury without using a bandage. After recovery from an infection, you are immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours. Turns out Undead Wave have more than just bad breath. They've got vulnerable dental work. First fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain silver or gold teeth fillings. Oh, no! Nothing can shake your will to survive. You get an added 50% max health, or adds 50 to the max health. That actually is pretty, I mean, damn, that's pretty good. And the level 5 adds an additional 50%. You could get 100 additional points of max health. I'm sitting at 181. I pull those 2 in right there, and that's 281 health. But let's look at the fortitude. Any of these give me additional health? No, none of those give me additional health. What would give me pain tolerance? Definitely need to start putting some points into this stuff. Healing factor. Let's see. Gain 1 health every 10 seconds. Gain 1 health every 5 seconds. Siphoning strike. Is this fists only though? Melee kills grant 2 hit points, 4 hit points, 6 hit points, 8 hit points, 10 hit points. Iron Gut doesn't do anything, and all this does is just adds more stamina. Huh. Should consider doing a Fortitude build. Like, I mean, this has got some... It's got some pretty strong stuff. I mean, there's an extra 50 max stamina right there. And in the mastery, you get an extra 100 max health. What level am I currently? I'm level 81 currently. Ugh. Man. Is the storm so good? Okay, thank you. Let's do a little farming. I'm feeling like being a farmer for just a moment. Golly, man. I cannot believe how bad we just got our asses kicked. That's probably the first time in this game that I have been mauled so heavily. Because I don't know what else to call it. Because that's all it was. I mean, it was just a mauling. There were so many. I mean, I don't know if there was a regular zombie in that entire group. I think they were all... I think they were all just absolute beast of characters, all of them. It was so crazy. It was so insane. Where are we on this food growing business here? Coffee beans, we need quite a bit more. Hops, we only got 22, but we just planted more plants, so I think we'll get there. My character's running around with the shakes right now. He's like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell happened. Clay. Yeah, I'm in a state of shock. I can't figure out what the hell to do with my life now because it just got wrecked by freaking zombies, man. Okay, we gotta go redeem ourselves here somehow. We gotta go, like, we gotta go beat something up. Anything up. Let's go back and see what the traders got. Let's see if we can find a tier 5. Yo, Sparkles. There is literally nothing in here. None of these are worth a crap to me. Alright, previous tier. Really? That restaurant again? These are all 5s? Man, get the hell out of here. This shit ain't 5s. We'll do the restaurant. It's right next to the base. It's right next to the... We're gonna rip through this. Yeah, when we get back to playing in multiplayer, I think I'm going to do that. So, Meatball, keep that as a secret. I think we're going to do that. Oh, shit. That'll be fun. I'm not kidding. That'll be fun. Okay, we're gonna go do this one though, but we're gonna go do this. We're gonna do this one violently. I think is what we're gonna go do. Okay, hang on. Where's this bad boy? Yeah, we're going in violent on this one. Let's go. What do we got to eat here? Let's go eat. Eat that. Our pieces stuck up there. Yep. Okay, we're good. Oh, you know what we're not good on? Okay. Let's take a couple of those. Let's take a couple of those. Let's take a few of those. Take a couple extra of these. All right, we're going in. We're going in angry. We're going in to beat something down now. Come here, buddy. I met some of your brothers. They were not nice people. Okay, we're going to take our bike right here around back. And we're going to go around front. And then we're just going and swinging. I just want to hear her freaking squeal and say what the fuck. That's all. I mean, in the whole scheme of things, that's what I want to have happen. There's paper from all these boxes. Just reload real quick. I that's exactly what I think I'm gonna do. All right, see you in a bit. Okay, who did I miss and where? That better be the best stuff I ever seen in my life. Fuck you, kitty. Well, I mean, I whooped the shit out of whatever was supposed to be in here. Let's go back up top. See what we missed. One of the other rooms? I mean, I'm not seeing anybody else running around in here. I killed everybody in there, didn't I? Who'd I miss? Nobody. Oh, you know what? I know. I know. These asshats in here. Okay, I need to go through and collect anything that even remotely resembles cloth. Was there anything upstairs, downstairs? We need a warehouse, man. That's what we need. Let me get in here. Any goodies? Let's just take this out, dump it in the bike, and come back in. Bro, I got 120 rounds right here with your fucking name on it. Get over here. Start some shit. I ain't in a mood. I got my ass kicked today. we need those like nobody's business. We need some more of those. Alright, well, we're only 1552. We got ammo, we got gun, we got all kinds of good crap. Let's go see the trader. He's right there. Let's see if we can snag up another one of these tier 5s. Get some money, get our freaking XP back from getting tanked twice. Woo! Yourself. I'm gonna take your gas. We have all those. We don't need those. We have plenty of those. Not care about that. Let's sell off those. We don't need those. Take that too. We don't need it. Shotgun shells. We'll take those though. Any more of those? No, that's okay. We'll take them. Dart. Do you carry dart traps? Darts. I don't know where they would be if he carried them. I don't care about any of your books right now. I'll take these 2 vegetables too. Okay, give me another quest. No, we're not doing those. Let's see. Vanity Tower. Let's do the bowling. Oh, I ran over that zombie. Let's see, we're gonna take that and that, take that. We'll leave that, take that upstairs, take those upstairs. We'll take that upstairs, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. I'll take this stuff upstairs real quick. Dunk it. Alright, let's go do this other one. Let's repair that real quick. Actually, we need to put some ammo in there. Okay, we get a point. We come out back here, so we're gonna do that. Actually, no, I just want to open it up sort it here real quick. Grab some more ammo. And now we're going to go in here and jack this place up. Oh, first thing I want to do, though, is drink one of these. So I can get double XP. Come on, boys. Let's do this. Really? Where's your brother at? It's all good paper for shotgun shells. Okay. Let's go jack up the rest of them. Yeah, now we're pulling into paper. Come on, boys and girls. Let's do this. Ah, you thought you were going to get me. No, sir, you weren't. Just racking them up here. Rack them, pack them, stack them. Where are you? Where you going? Nice try, buddy. Yes, this is freaking... I knew the birds were in here somewhere. Fuckers. Ripping. Here we go. Now we're gonna get into the fun. Come on, losers. Close that out. See what the goodies are in here. We're just racking up the kills. Holy! Wow! Okay, that was a whole lot of ammo. Man, that was unexpected. Alright, do we have enough time? Nah, trader's gonna close on us in a second. Alright. Must dump a bunch of this stuff back in there. What is this stuff? Warning siren, motion sensors, trip wires. Alright, that's okay. Alrighty, so what do we need to do in here? We need to get more, we're going to do this. Because those boxes, that's all the stuff I need for making, oh, that actually works. What we got in here? We have nothing worth a shit in here. Somebody dropped a bag. Well, I heard it. Where are you, loser? Oh! Oh, that was a red-eyed monster. You see this big bastard? You just became a thumbnail, buddy. Did you bring your brother? I'll take your loot bag, though. That wasn't very nice. I was busy, and you wanted to be a butthole. No. Do that. Okay, we... came back this way. I'm just looking for stuff that's going to turn into paper, which, in all honesty, is probably a lot of this stuff. It's cloth. Ooh, a farmer's hat. Okay, we didn't touch any of the books in here. Good deal. Good deal. Nothing in there. Take that. Couple of hits, and this is open. So, Meatball, what are you having for dinner, man? Oh, yeah, we throwing some shit out now. That was a tier 5 shoddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really need scrap polymers. Oh, frozen meatloaf and mashed taters. Sounds like a good meal to me. I like meatloaf. I know there's some people out there that do not like meatloaf, and they think it's the most horrible thing ever created, but that's not me. And I like leftover meatloaf too. I mean, you know, I'm good with leftover meatloaf. We can make a gyrocopter now, even though we still haven't made our 4x4. think we need to get back to our bike. We're going to unload some of this stuff. Oh, that sucks, dude. Took your arm. Nothing I'm going to throw anything else away for. Alright, I think we got enough from here. Let's go get some, let's go get some more shotgun shells rolling. I'll read your comment here in just a second. I need to take out that savage country too. Come on, big boy. Oh, all that running just to get your head cut off. Doesn't that suck? I totally did that wrong. I messed up my whole organization here. Okay. Let's see. Hey, that's a good meal, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That's an outstanding meal. I eat the shit out of that. Yes, I would. Though my daughter and I have come to an unfortunate discovery about ourselves. That both of us have put on too much weight lately. So we are we are trying to figure out how exactly we're going to solve our fat belly problems. We pumped away a lot of good stuff. See, now it's really, we're going to start getting to the point here where I'm going to have to be far more selective on what I'm aiming to do in the game. Because it just kind of comes to the point now that I've got so much I got so much stuff that most of it I don't need anymore. Okay, that needs to go in there. All of that needs to go in there. We probably can put some of that stuff up. I don't think I need that much. No. I got the auto shoddy. Kitty, just stay over there and be a good kitty. I was wondering if he was going to trigger on me and come after me. Oh, now we got another weapon for our 7-day hordes. Probably should start saving these slugs now. Let's go see what the trader's got to say for himself, since he's open. You just need the XP at this point. Oh man, you know, I could really go for some fresh trout. See, so here's our dilemma, okay? I am one of those people. It doesn't matter how many fish are sitting in the creek. Does not matter. There could be 100 of them. And I literally could be the only person fishing. And I won't catch a single one. We haven't done Vanity Tower. Let's do Vanity Tower. Ooh, I'm going to take all of these. And I'm going to take all his mushrooms, too. And I'm going to take his steak meals. My wife, Christy, man, she loves to fish. Absolutely loves to fish. She's good, too. She's really good at it. She'll catch stuff, bring stuff home. But me, on the other hand, man, I don't know what it is. I've never been good at fishing, though. That's the thing. It's not like, oh, you know, you just don't have good luck. It's like, literally, I have never... Nope. Okay, Vanity Tower. Where's Vanity Tower? We're way over here. Let's go to Vanity Tower. We're going to run this one. We've never run it before. It's over here in another snow spot. We're going to run it. Maybe we'll find another hue over here too. And I don't know why that is. Because I'll do the exact same thing that everybody else does when they go fishing. And I just don't catch a damn thing. It's pathetic. It really is. I gave up on fishing. I'm like, yeah, I'll go hang. I don't even want. I used to be like, oh, I'll go hang out. But if you ask Christy, it's like, no, he doesn't even want to go anymore. Fishing's one of those things that it's fun when you're catching something, but if you're not catching anything, not even nibbles and stuff, it's the worst. It really is. It's just, I mean, I know some people that are like, I just want to go throw a pole in the water and pretend I'm fishing. Oh, okay, I can do that. I can go throw a pole in the water and pretend to fish. But so another crappy thing about that's happened here in Colorado is because there are so many people that have moved here. There's no room. I mean, literally, I loved off-roading. I had a Jeep. Loved it, every second of it. It was great. But we went one time. The last time I went, there was like some kind of overpriced hoity-toity crap that all they had was these $100,000 rigs. And that's what they had. They didn't have any skill. They just had really expensive rigs, and it clearly wasn't theirs because they were all built exactly the same. So you knew it was like a tour or something like that was paid for. Like you could get your friends together and you could pay for this tour thing, and you could nobody invited you. And so, I don't know, there was like, I don't know, there must have been 10 of them. And, wow, are they just going to keep falling down through that hole? Anybody else? And it was clear that, and it ruined the whole environment. It ruined it for everybody who was trying to have a good time. It really just kind of ruined the whole thing. And they were assholes too. That was the thing about it, is it wasn't like they were, most of the time when you get out there with real people who go off-roading, they're cool about shit, and you can meet new friends and make new friends and stuff like that. But these people, they were just uptight turd knockers, man, in every possible way of the term. And they just ruined it for everybody. And that was the last time I went. I was just like, it's ridiculous now. There's just too many people, and they don't respect the environment. That's the added thing. Is like, most real off-roaders are going to respect the environment, because if we don't, then the Bureau of Land Management shuts stuff down. And they close trails on you, and you can't go use any of the stuff. And so it ruins it. And so we respect the environment, and then other people don't. And then it just turns into a freaking nightmare, and it's crap. And so I stopped going up to a lot of places. Stopped going out and doing that stuff because it just ruined it. I want peace and quiet if I go up there in the mountains. Now you got to go damn near freaking halfway to Utah or better. What else is coming? Come on. Man, there are a lot of these. I like this tower, though. There's loot here for days. I mean... Flaming arrows. Is he trying to get in? Okay, does an elevator work, or do we gotta take the stairs? How do we get up to the next level? Did I miss something? Hang on, no. Was it in here? Is there a switch? It's here. No. It's not in there. It's not in there. So I'm trying to sort what... Oh, here it is. All right, hang on. Yeah, and yeah, just I don't know. I mean, part of me is like I just want to go ahead and move out to move to like Wyoming somewhere, because there just gets to be so many people. Like where I'm at in Colorado, when I moved here, there was 200,000 people. And in the last 20 years, we're over 600,000 people in the same area. I mean, like the footprint hasn't grown very much. So everybody's right on top of each other, and it has just turned into a lot of crap with everybody being so on top of each other. And I thought 200,000 people for a town was good because you get all the general amenities. You know, you get good movie theaters and that kind of stuff. Decent restaurants are around. All the big stores are around and stuff. You get much past that, man, it then turns into something all completely different. And the traffic is so ridiculously bad anymore. God damn it, bird. Get off me. I'm just not a big city person, you know. That's kind of, I guess that may be my kind of thing. I'm like a medium city to a small town kind of person. I like the medium cities because medium cities, you get all the good, you get good internet, you know, you get that kind of stuff, but you don't necessarily get the people stuff. What? That guy jumped. See, there's some shenanigans going on in the game now. That dude jumped up out of that hole. That big dude was in that hole. I'm calling shenanigans. I don't know. I just kind of the way that I am, and you get too many people around me, and then people can become buttholes at that point. Like you get to a certain point, and people stop being nice when it gets big. Yeah, see, I think where I grew up, we had, I think the entire county might have been 300 or 3,000 people. I don't know. I'd have to ask my dad what it was like at that point, because I know it wasn't a lot. Like our entire high school class was, I don't know, maybe 20 kids, and we were considered the large classroom, the large class back then. So, and it was one of those things where getting old sucks. You remember the times that were calmer, peacefuler, more peaceful, I guess. Less people. You know, it's just, I don't know, it's an interesting thing, really. I don't know, I'd have to ask my daughter how many people were in her graduating class, because I really would be curious to know. I don't remember how many they had. It wasn't even 100 though. I am kind of trying to just rip through this place. Oh shit. Why does it seem like this place is empty, really? Probably because this is not an infested. That's why. They're dropping loot bags like crazy, though. You and your brother got your butt kicked. That's just creepy. I figured it'd be better loot than that. Woo! Probably should repair this while we're at it. Let's go ahead and crush this stuff down. You were in the wrong spot at the wrong time, dude. Oh, this place had a fire. Go around. Was there really... Did I miss something over here? See, that's the only bad thing about these big, huge POIs, is especially if it's like a full-blown, you know, clear. Man, you can miss spots and miss characters, bad guys in them all the time if you're not careful, and so it can make doing these kind of difficult. Like that guy. That guy wasn't going to trigger at all. Okay, so it brings us around here, but was that the deal that we had to just go over here and go upstairs? No, that goes downstairs. Where are we going? Okay, so we came around there. We came into here. That doesn't open. This is a closed piece through the bathroom. Nice try, you two. Well, won't it let me? Oh, sandwich food. Can't do anything else there, though. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, that was sneaky. I wasn't even thinking to look at another ledge up. I'll give you points for that, guys. Ooh. Nice shot, fat boy. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. 2 books we could read. That's nice. Is there nothing else? Not really. Some ammo in there, but I'm still rocking it. Sit down. You too. Nice try. Huh, it won't let me scrap these handlebars. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Woo! My man maybe tinkled just a little bit. I was not expecting to turn around and find him right there. Woo-wee! There is no hope. Scrap. Take the rest. Oh, he's out of bullets. Gotta get better than that. Son of a... Oh, shit knocking... Where the hell am I now? And I cannot believe I end up all the way back down here. Question is how the hell do I get back out of here? I don't want to go back down and go around. Acts like this is telling me to go somewhere, but I don't see a rope. I don't see... This is horse shit. Seriously took us all the way back here. No, we gotta go in through the bathroom. This is where I was lost. Back here, in through the bathroom, through this stupid little hole, back in through here, up the stairs, in through here. There's where they drop down up that hole. Come back in through here, through this hole, back in through here, back through here, back out this one, around this way, back up the fallen deal here, back in through here, this way, through here, cut back through this spot right here. Man, I hope he wasn't sitting there when that happened. Okay. I hate it when they do these. Because this shit gives me the willies. I'm telling you right now. It gives me the willies so hard. Really? Oh, my Lord. Okay, this is getting close to the top floor, I guess. Yeah, okay, we reloaded. Let's retop this off. Normally I would, and with having this parkour and being able to jump so high, it it kind of is almost dangerous to do it at this level. And this right here is one of those ones where you could fall off the edge right here really easy if you were trying to backpedal and get away from this. Oh, yeah. We are just going to keep falling off the roof there? I mean, like, seriously, if you were panicked and tried to go backwards, you're going to the ground. That's a long way down right there. Oh, give me the shivers looking off of that. Now the special here. Okay. So is it this door? Oh, that's that. Whoa, that was lucky. Okay, what did I... Okay, hang on. Somewhere along the line, I missed the level that the bag was on. So I'm going to go back through here and do it the easy way. What the knuckles? Oh, shit! Okay, that was some seriously unexpected business right there. Whew. Shit. All right, well, we cleared the area. Oh, shoot. Wow. Oh, yeah, I'll take the legendary part. Okay, so you got to remember, I don't know what the normal way down here would be. Will you fall through there? And then this place goes batshit crazy. It's safe right there. It's opened though. Let's go find my bag. Okay, we have a spot. We have a spot open for it. The downside to this whole thing is I am all the way up here, and yay, I get the loot. But what am I going to start doing? Throwing it off the freaking roof? Because there's no fast way down. So I'm being very selective, I guess, on what I'm keeping. Alright, let's go through this. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. We can scrap that. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. We don't need that. We don't need that. I want the rest of that, so I gotta figure out something. Stitch that. Let's stitch that. Let's stitch that. Well, I mean, there's lots of foodstuffs. Yeah, there's just... Okay. I guess that's the door that opens. I guess I can... just try to bebop back down the stairs. Right? I mean... take the stairs the rest of the way back down. They work. Okay, what floor are we on here? This is the pool, but I don't know if this is the bottom floor. We're gonna look our way through. Hello, Christy. I am about to end the stream. I just want to get the loot and get the hell out of here. Okay, this is not the bottom floor. Come here. Okay, this is the bottom floor. Where's the bike? Bike is over there. Alright, we'll run upstairs, we'll finish looting this out, and then we're gonna call that a stream for the night. Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay. Look here, lunatic. Y'all lost your damn minds. Okay, I need to make some more building blocks, though, if I'm gonna get up there. That's really odd. Okay. Let's bust this. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, you and your freaking sprained leg are just gonna have to suck it up, buddy. No, it was this one right here. And then through here. And the crack book. Is that it? Is there some in here? Somebody hiding something? Oh, Safe's been opened. Suck nugget. We're almost done. Just gonna check the last few rooms. That's buzz. Oh, I can read that one. Ah. Okay. Not a lot of ammo on that one, but that's alright. Anything in the bathroom. Okay. Woo! Alright, we've looted it out. Man. That's insane. This place is insane. That's all I gotta say. It's crazy. Vanity Tower. It is a challenge. That last little bit up there on the roof, though, if you go in the normal way that you're supposed to fall into that stupid thing, oh, man. I don't know how you survive that. Really. I mean, there was a ton of freaking zombies coming through there. A ton of them. Oh, somebody beating the shit out of this one. Oh, shit. Those are garbage. I don't need those. Alright, back to the base we go. Oh, wow. These guys just... Yeah. Okay, where is the base? Ooh. It is back that way. Alright, let's get on the road. Yeah, I don't think they cared if I had the high ground. It's cut out. Oh, ditch! Tree! Ditch! Tree! No ditch tonight. Damn, we got 2 days to the next horde. Holy cow. So we won't be able to turn this in, but that's okay. We'll just get back to the base. We'll call it a day. We'll be back on Monday with Dying Light. We're 68% of the way through the story on Dying Light. Next Friday will be Dying Light the Beast. I am told, or I have, I don't know, told, been informed that they have gone back to a true horror game. And so it's supposed to be scary as shit. So we're going to see. Next Friday will be Dying Light the Beast. Monday and Wednesday will be Dying Light to finish up the first original game with the character Crane. The second, Dying Light 2, Staying Human, doesn't have Crane as a character. It's got some guy named Aiden. So we're sticking with Crane. We don't have Dying Light the following. Look here, murder kitty. Go away from me. You too, buddy. So we're going to stick with the Aiden story. There is one that's in there. It's called Dying Light the Following. But we don't have the time to go ahead and play that too. So we're going to finish out Dying Light Monday, and if we need, Wednesday. If for some reason we get through all of Dying Light Monday, we'll come back and play some 7 Days to Die. And then Thursday, the 18th, November 18th, or September 18th, Thursday, this coming Thursday, we are going to turn on the Twitch integration on our playthrough here. So you're going to want to be here, because it's going to be fun. But you got to be here, and you have to be involved. Because you got to be in the chat. You got to earn some points through interactions and whatnot, and then you can make votes on making my life harder or easier as we play the game with the Twitch integration on. It'll be a lot of fun. And you guys, the viewers, all get to be part of it and be into the game with me when we play. I hope to get a big turnout. We're going to have a lot of fun with it on Thursday. So if you've never been part of Twitch or a Twitch integration event, you'll want to be there. Thursday, 4:30, starting 4:30 Mountain Time, U.S. Mountain Time. Twitch integration, so pop over to Twitch. If you don't have a Twitch, pop on in, get a Twitch account, get set up. It's free, and jump on board for Thursday. It'll be a lot of fun. I think we're going to have a good time. And then Friday we'll do Dying Light the Beast. And that'll be, and then I don't know what we'll do on next Saturday. Maybe we'll do Christy and I'll do a together stream on next Saturday. Talk her into it, I'm sure. So, from here, wherever you're at, have a good morning or a good afternoon. For me, well, I'm going to have a good evening because it's not nighttime and we'll catch you all.